everybody, welcome back. So I'm a day late to the event, but we're gonna be doing the Murder on the Warp Express Intervallo. Now, if you heard me moving around on the menu in the waiting screen, that's because I realized I'm fucking stupid. I realized how stupid I was that I autopiloted. I launched the game and autopiloted and I made them all modules. But that's okay. That's okay. I autopiloted, but we have boxes. Bro, I just got so used to it. Like every time I opened the game, I was gonna turn everything into a module. The freaking autopilot, I can. Prepare for the chat to get weird. That's okay. First 3 events did the same thing. Understandable. To be fair, this is my first time doing the event like almost the day it dropped, almost because it was yesterday, but yeah. So we're not gonna do any hardcore rolling, mostly because we're saving for Walpurgis Night and the Heathcliff. So we're just gonna do our daily paid extracts and get absolutely nothing. New files absolutely cracked. So I've heard. Unfortunately, I'm clearly not gonna get her. Hey, there's hope. She's a season 4 ID and I still have this. But like I'm gonna save this for like when the Wild Hunt Heathcliff drops. When Wild Hunt Heathcliff drops, I'm gonna roll this. But not yet. But see, she's there. We have backup plans. We're okay. And I mean, at worst, I can always try to shard her before the season ends. It's alright. Casual 32 rolling S3 after like 5 turns. Dang. Oh, and the last one. You can't. Yeah, before the season ends. That's why. Jeez, event. No, real quick. Let's check it. Yeah, I can shard her. I can shard her real quick, like before the season ends. Because if the season ends, then she's gone. Oh, only until the event ends? Oh my god. How long's the event? Wait. 26 days. We'll see. I'm sure Wild Hunt Heathcliff will be out by then. So we'll know. We'll find out. Hi everybody. We haven't begun yet. We're about to though. I don't have any long preamble this time. I'm just really excited. I'm just really excited because it's like Murder on the Warp Express. I love the theme. And wow. Suited up and everything. He needs to deliver. We got no We didn't deliver anything. But that's okay. That's okay. I have 0 because I was still in the middle of my... I was still exploring last night, but I got tired, so I went to sleep. Event counts as seasonal stuff, and seasonal stuff rules apply to it. Oh, some spoiler from Library of Arena in this event, though. That's okay. in the end, it's my fault. It's my fault for not being that fast, but that's okay. It's alright. It will be fine. If anything, there's some slight like leeway that, yeah, if there were no illness, you wouldn't get spot, right? Yeah, if I didn't get sick, we probably would have reached the point. But that is, that's that, and this is this. Let's enter then. I read in the patch notes there's no dungeon, so I have a good feeling about being able to finish this in like one go, like in one stream, as long as I don't dilly-dally or get stuck anywhere. There's 15 stages. I think we can do this. Think about falling ill next time, honestly. I love the event shops giving me my free heat. Event's kind of quick, very short. Okay, we'll do our best to finish it in one sitting then. I feel like it's just gonna get padded out by me either getting stuck or me reading out what they're saying. If you use supports, you can benefit from the bonus. Oh yeah, right. There's bonus for Yeah, I was just using like the people we used in the railway. Here, W Corp. There's bonus for that, right? I'll slot in what I have. I don't think I have much though. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Even the Christmas one felt longer. Oh shit, really? Okay. Wait, guys, No! Bro's level 1! What did they... Whoopsie whoop! This guy, I hate this so much right now. Don't you have a level ticket? But Heathcliff! But Heathcliff! Yeah, we got Dimension Shredder at least. On these two. Yeah, we got 2 Dimension Shredders. We got these 2. And then, even in the bench, you get point. Then we'll just like pretend he's not there. Yeah, he's so tired. He's tired of my shit. Yeah, let's just use a support Faust instead of my level 1. I think that's like everyone I had. Because everybody else is going on slot. But you saying tired. He's just gonna be on the bench. He's gonna chill. He's gonna chill. It's gonna be okay. Either Faust or Otis. Oh. Like the W Corp Otis, right? Understand. I understand. Wait. Yeah, I think we can do that. We'll just bench this guy for now. just for the sake of it. And then if we get stuck, we can put him back. Thank you for the make a nugget. I'll add you to the list that is gonna happen like next week, not next week. I'm crazy. Nugget. Okay. Alright, I added you to the list real quick. Alright, we're good. W.E. Sang is my profile picture. Because he's your mood. Oh, understandable. Multi-crack Faust, 2 Dimension Shredders, and W Corp IDs. 2 W Corp IDs maxes the bonus out. Okay, I have 2 Dimension Shredders. I have 1 W Corp in Yi Sang. Yeah, we're not gonna max it out. We're just gonna be close. Very close. This event screen changes every few stages, by the way. This one? Okay, I'm excited to see it change later. We can exit out and check it every now and then. Like, maybe when something cool happens. Let's enter for now because it's just... the title! First, the start. Not the title, I'm crazy. First class. Oh, wait, the pudding hat. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Wait. Real quick. Inserting. We're good. Okay, we're good. Is it on? It's on. Okay. Now we begin. Forgot to say. Oh no, Greg. Yeah, he's not on the screen right now. That's why I got nothing in the gacha, probably. It is what it is. You know where the hand goes? Into the pudding. Oh, okay. That's so funny. Say no more. Okay, here he is. You're welcome. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Okay. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we didn't make it. But we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered the hibernation at the same time as I did. Oh, this is like from the trailer, I remember this. And then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. This is the event I think I most regret not being voice of understandable. If Limbus Company had gamer subs flavors, what would we have? Gamer speed flavor? No. Oh my god. I don't know what gamer subs is like. The flavors. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard thee? I'm certain you heard me right, Don Quixote. We are now en route to, en route to the T-Corp warp train station. The warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you're now significantly less disinclined to take on side jobs, but no. We're boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing in between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a collective state of dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. It's so real. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful more often than not, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollections of the time of which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind the warp train's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Really came in with inefficient! Oh my god. Oh my god, those flavors. The Otis military juice cans, candy, red gay, strawberry. Ayo! Let them cook. Let them cook. Pablo the cockroach. Raw Jones Bonanza. Oh my god. Hello GTA 5. Welcome. The chat is currently discussing possible gamer subs flavors with this company. Let me get that head pad in before we continue the scene. I don't blame them. I also have not very good recollections of the warp trains because of Dante's notes, and also Ruina. Not far into Ruina yet, but like when Molar Office got stuck there. Oh yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And where the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. When the sinners wear identities through my identity cards, the identities' memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Ishmael's mermaid. Oh my god, what are those? Faust Solution, Honglu Opal, Mermaid Oil Gamer Subs, and Kevin? Ishmael's Knock, Mersol's Rhapsody, Ryosh's Masterpiece, Sinclair's Offer, Heatless. Hell yeah! Perfect. I have no idea what any of that is supposed to taste like. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identity. Dante lied as easily as he breathed. I have like 2. No, I have 3 W Corp identities. Dante lied as easily as he breathed. Oh my god. So it wasn't so difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me any of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, so no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously... Is that a typo? I seriously doubt that your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? Chat's cooking dong rangs milk a house brew. Dante's motor off Faust's fluid sack. Oh my god. Classic project. It's alright. The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside the train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of the warp trains are freight cars. That's where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier. First-class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in the first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle paying for all our fares? Yeah, holy shit, that's like 15 or something. The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I can't count, it's probably like 14. I heard the first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar, yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance for merely our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom, right? Honestly, I thought they were just going to slip the guide and Karen into the first-class seats and ship the rest of us in economy cars. Huh, this seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those. Thank you, Otis. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Alright? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew that you'd also be worried about... Aw, Sinclair. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first-class car, if they can even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Just thinking about how everything might go wrong. We gotta prepare so it won't go wrong. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with a fire in her eyes. Her face? We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter and... Ooh... A true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in a place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in first-class seats. Oh my god, wait, I realized something. I wasn't showing Gregnan this whole time, I thought I did. Ishmael, when she's not the one suffering for what is so true. I will board the train if I must. Just as we need to. Is a first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended not to hear Yasha's question. Very well, then I assume we're all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Well, if it's like a hibernation capsule bed, I guess, but that's not the image I have. Feet mansion? Oh my god! Time to get freaky with it. Oh my god. No, it's a lick! Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip, forsooth. I have heard aught that from those that had walked past ere today, and when one of them had inquired, you know you gotta go barefoot in the first class, right? And the other responded with, of course, man, what am I, stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me, I've never been in one of those before either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side for next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir. I implore thee, oh illustrious red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. Don Quixote is not about to let anyone get her feet fixed for free. She goes for limbillions in the black market. It's so true. The first time she ever spoke properly. Thus Riz is lacking, Sir Heathcliff. Oh my god! I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff, but this time he responded in a somewhat serious, if tainted by that familiar annoyance tone. Fine, keep your shoes on. Damn, she said your drip is garbage. It's so true. Even Virgilius afraid of Wikipedia. Alright, we were outside. Now we're gonna be inside. This looks like it's already inside. Or at least boarding. The Northern Fixer. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I got nothing. Oh, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersol with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nest architectural idiosyncrasies. It can be said that many critics in the relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of many cultural cornerstones of the city. Damn. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersol like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. The shoes stay on during sex! Oh my god! Mersol! Young Mersol! Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of the north and the south, they are largely considered to be an eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among western... Prithee, slow thyself! Oh no, he was saying it fast! Oh no. For I must make a record of thy lectures, young Mersol. Yado! What wisdom doth thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in loose-fitting outfits, understandably so given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Bro got jump scared! Oh my gosh. 3 seconds of a screaming duel. One in utter fascination, the other in unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! Peak comedy. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's like way cooler parts that are coming later on. And way funnier parts that might be like even better. But yeah, I wish I had a voice act. I wish I had voice acting just now. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. No, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who never even seen a warp train before. We are a ragtag band of hicks who have never even seen a warp train. He doesn't know. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition and only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Just remember, cheers. Also, Senpai's greatest and also great. Oh my god, bruh. Guys, is it that obvious we've never been on a warp train before? And the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket! Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. But prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, yes. I stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Rip. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand. The city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess the city really is full of people with full body prosthetics. And that's when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. Poor Sinclair remembering the prosthetics. Oh my god. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Wilt the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that those with the title of a color must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh, so he's got a different one. Okay. Oh, so you're riding like the first class plus or something? That's a color for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi'll be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Karen. On 3 separate occasions in which I bought you those multi-flavored candies. Humans are not allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust? Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance to our train car. Damn! Ooh, wow. Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh! Oh! Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats! Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. God damn it! Why do I have to cuff in the middle of the sentence? Flash freeze hibernation, huh? Guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash? Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. Are they safe? Okay, give me the definition of the word. Okay, let me grab the headpad and putting head real quick before we continue. Wow. I don't mind having a little bit of a cuff, but like I hate it when I feel like cuffing in the middle of my sentence. I'm reading out what they're saying and then it's like totally. Flash freeze, they flash you and you freeze from the shock. Whoa, that's a different kind of flash freeze, alright. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cell walls during the phase change. Therefore, in the most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell wall breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growths of hydrogen molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. Oh, you got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. That wasn't... Okay, but that still just leaves us a lot to be worried about. Wait, there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as Faust is aware? Are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Faust is pretty much immune to insult. True. Ho-ha! 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 Prepare thyself, Rocinante! Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rodia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much work it took us to clean our bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk clothing? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. Stinky feet! Oh my god. Stinky Don, stinky feet. Oh no. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant king who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, but... though? Then thou shalt know. Starting now! Behold it! Hearken to it and remember it well! They never quiet down, do they? Faust's Discord is full of trolls. We need the time to fact check. Oh my god, true. Shoes always stay on. Oh my god. Whoa, have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of a similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust for a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard the warp trains will not be shared. The answer! Short answer! No. There were accidents. Wait, what the? Beep. Ooh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for Warp Train PW612 bound for P-Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... The failure manager is so true. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed a button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. It's done! Ah! Let's go! We gotta strike our pose. Yeah, Don gotta strike our pose before going in, baby. Let me get my screenshot for my thumbnail, but yeah. Everybody else just kind of chilled. And there's Don. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before. I pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Dante, strike a pose, come on. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. Why was I gonna say seatmates? What the fuck? The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule, opposite of mine. Do a JoJo pose. Hell yeah. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Grab a seatmate. Bro, how to grief your buddy on the how to grief your buddy on the warp train, baby. Throw sit with me, I'm scared. Oh, and we're back here. Let's go. Damn it. I gotta stop coughing, my god. Dante, you must wake up. Dante. We're back here. So that was the whole flashback. Now we're in present time. Alright then. But I knew one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Wake the fuck up, manager. We got a train to burn. Oh my gosh, true. How to do that? Stab him. They'll be in pain for the entire time. Is it a fight yet? Oh, not yet. Disappearing passengers. Has the event screen changed? Too soon. We're too soon. Maybe about here a little bit later. No, nothing's happened yet. We just know it went wrong. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. Wait, it's more colorful now. If I can get this as a screenshot instead. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we're not yet at our destination. Huh? If you had checked after the first note, Dawn's feet would be there. What? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running. Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation, and there's nothing. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. Oh, here. It's brighter. Better. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess it was really wearing over nothing. No. Really? One by one? No. Oh, no. He didn't even... Yi-sang didn't even get to say anything. He just got to say, oh. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-tone explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions. You saying got robbed? He did! He got so robbed! What the fuck? He didn't even say anything yet. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, aught about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Maybe it's better if I have it when they're not in their capsules, but the capsule was funny. I'll just give myself options. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Faust, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? It's the meme! You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, who I've never seen at a loss for words, was having an oddly long instances of silence. No, there is no plan. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. And I doubt Faust had any ill intent in waking us up in the middle of the trip. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. There's a plan, it's called Faust. True. Imagine Faust pulls you over on the side and just goes like, hey Dante, have you ever thought it's kind of weird that we never saw what kind of socks Don wear? Bro, imagine! Can you imagine if that was actually the frigging emergency? The emergency was, yo, you know what? We never really saw our socks, huh? What? Now that we're stuck here for a very long time, most likely, we can check it out, huh? Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, did Dawn even wear socks? That's why we don't know. She wears the emergency Mersault going to Dante. Dante, I miss my wife currently. Whoa! TikTok. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Oh my god! The distortion appears on their warp trains, huh? Okay. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and that any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. So they're just outright never making it. The bare feet must be real stinky with them sweat. Oh my god! Vapor. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That's the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Bruh! Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with a W Corp logo on it before continuing her explanations. Stano snapped to exist. True. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings. Every single one of them has just been absolutely barmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I am sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onward, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only served to exacerbate my already battered sense of safety. They don't know. My connection to Gesell's chaff, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I was absolutely right to be anxious. Gesell's chaff. I'm not familiar with the term. Is that the name of her Discord? Probably, yeah. Faust's really a gamer girl. She's not beating gamer girl allegations. Oh, there's a fight now. Within 10 turns. Inaccessible. Did anything happen? Did anyone disappear from the screen? Gesell's chaff. Oh my god, bro. Nothing's changed yet. Not the way I keep checking and checking to be sure. I could. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here, right? I could borrow one. I didn't read how to use her. We'll read how to use her when we enter. They could just be in the background. Oh no, wait, I forgot about user. Wait, I forgot about this guy. Fuck. This is so scuffed. Oh yeah. I chain them. Okay. Chaining in the level 1s, baby. And I saw the new multi-craft Faust and race. Oh my god. Wonder if Faust is kicked out of Discord server because the other Faust jealous Faust with that. Oh my gosh. So moderator's account started blasting. It's the G in GmbH you sometimes see in the names of German companies. Gesellschaft. Social relations based on impersonal ties such as duty to society or organization. Oh. GmbH being the equivalent of LLC. Oh. I don't feel good about my backup not even being like What is this terror terribly put together team. What do you mean you can't? I mean, in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. You think it's because we're on this warp train in the middle of nowhere? Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and a methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to only operating with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have access to an unidentified dimension such as this. Or, even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation. If that's not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. Oh my god. Dante's trying to be the go-getter. Let's go. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Anyway, time to bring ship. Oh my gosh. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What, so reckon this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all just going to bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? 1 billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to start a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp, I acquired the master keycard placed in my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W-Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. I shipped Yi-Sang and Foss, that's all. I mean, understandable. I think I've seen a lot of that ship's art. Honestly, there's a lot of ships. Oh, basically everyone. The part where they thrash the shit out of each other, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W-Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely, in my opinion, it is. Oh, hold that thought for but a moment! Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching. Nay, rapping! Forsooth, past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It's possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced a master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a moment. You're gonna open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That is, there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. This is gonna be a fight. After a brief mechanical beep. Ah! Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Some people ship Dante and Berg. Some of the art so cute, don't quite get it, but I respect it. Ship Ishcliff because he seems to be sad that he signals since birth. Fast without discard becomes base and slightly British. I respect all the ships. That's understandable. Like the arts are always so cute and pretty too. Consume 5 charge count to gain +2 coin power. And then gain +3 charge count on hit. At 5 to 9 charge count, consume 2. 10 minus current charge count. HP percent. To raise 2 times. So this is 2 times 10 minus current charge count. HP percent to raise charge count to 10. Consume 10 charge count to gain coin power +2 at 3 plus resonance, including the skill. Consume all charge count on self and deal charge +4%. More damage for every charge count consumed by the skill. You got crackpot. No, this is a support. This is support. +1 coin power for every charge, max 4. Gain plus charge +5 charge count, max 8. Gain charge +5 charge count, max 8. At 3 plus charge, deal 8% more damage for every charge, max 40%. Inflict 1 envy fragility next turn. So this is the big burst. But after we build up charge first and then this is the big burst. I don't know, my brain is like so small. My brain's like so small. What do these guys do? Craving blood bag passenger. Okay, bleed. At a 7 roll. At a 10 roll, bleed count. Up to 3. 12 roll, right? If they have 10 plus bleed, deal 20% more damage for bleed. Absorb up to 10 bleed potency from the target and heal the bleed potency absorbed times 2% HP. Does not lower the target's bleed potency under 1. Huh. Base power +1 for every bleed count on self. Max 2. Inflict 2 bleed. Oh. Passives. Gain +1 bleed count every time this unit is hit. Consume 3 count on self to gain coagulated blood. What? Offense level and defense level up, huh? Okay, max 5 equal to value. Prioritize targets with bleed. If they fail to deal any damage, gain fragile and 2 offense up next turn. Take 10% less damage from bleed, rounded down. Oh, thank God I'm not running bleed. I really wish they let us use support items in mirror dungeons. Understandable. I feel you, man. Lacking double equip items. Just like me, for real. Oh God, guys, it's been so long. Oh, it's the same skill. This is her skill 1. This is her skill 1. Okay. She rolled her skill 1. TLDR Unga Bunga charge has a little bit of charge. Difficult time getting her charge up, but once she does, go Unga Bunga. Okay. That's what happened to me in MDH. Ran bleed team and got blasted for it. Yeah. I ran my favorite NV res team, which is like 2/3 bleed. Oh my gosh. It's not so bad. They didn't deal any damage. Guys, imagine if I was running right now. Imagine if I was running my guy, no, wait, huh? Where's the discard? Okay. Imagine if we were running, she doesn't have that much charge yet. Potential Man. Yeah, imagine if we were running Potential Man, we'd be letting them get their passive for dealing damage. I think the description of Faust S2 might be incorrect. Almost positive I've seen it eat health even below 5 charge down. Oh. Isn't it because... Okay, Rodia's good. Isn't it because it says... There's a flat... See, there's a flat 2 times 10 minus charge count %. So like there's still something there. So I think it's fine. I still don't remember how to use Liu Rush. I really still want to get like, oh my god, I forgot which one is. Let's try your skill too. Let's see it. It's only supposed to proc at 5 to 9. Ah, I can't read confirmed. I can't read confirmed. Let's go. I'm using Burn Team for this event. Don Sinclair sweep every non-focus encounter. Let's go. But what about the focus encounter? Okay, we didn't do so bad. Whoa! I like this. I like this. I like this. I like the aesthetic of the warp trains, and then the bloodied corridors. That's really cool. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily, 'tis as though they were in a complete want of sense, like people politified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hangs her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh, yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust right now. Don Quixote. Also, you actually want to use Faust S3 on low charge count. Oh, it gets buffed off code. Look at my reading comprehension failing. Okay, so I'm supposed to use S3 to get charged. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, as long as he didn't lose clash with him, he's good. Understandable. Sus. Yeah. It's a new mechanic they introduced with W Otis. Ah! I didn't get to try W Otis at all yet. Like, I don't have her and I didn't borrow her as a support, so that's why. 0 experience. It gets generated as you use counter. Okay, understandable. They're not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether the bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what'd I say? We got this! Huh? What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yi-san grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read at her. On her. It was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Howbeit, would it be not more accurate to muse that the flow of time has deaccelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Oh no! Yes, that's a most rational suggestion, he sang. Miss Faust just get something wrong? Oh, wow, Yisang sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna ride the wave and change the topic. Let's go. Dante's that one friend you go like act natural Dante, and then Dante just goes like, wait. Same, I'm saving hard for Walpurgis Night. Same. That's why I'm trying not to roll. Of 180 pulls right now, Wop Ego is not escaping me again. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck. Good luck to us all. Dante the hype manager. True. Assuming you save another 20 before extraction drop. I'm sure they can save another 20 before extraction drops. Just do the MD every week. If you do the MD every week, you'll have the other 20 pulls before September, or by September. I can't do math. You sang me like, bzzzt. Extremely calm, incorrect buzzer. And we're getting 2 IDs this time. True. I'm not spending on Earl Cliff, so a month is more than enough to save 20. Fair. But you have 20k lunacy. Shh. And yeah, I do MD almost at 1000 BP though. Whoa, sheesh. My MD grind slowed down when I got sick. I'm still like in the 400s. Gladly. Would you, if you would allow me? Oh my god, Yisang bought into it though. Let's go. Yisang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence and continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what had been said there, and yet they are not dead all the same. If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather the parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. That's true. BP 826, 2,389 nominable boxes, 80,000 lunacy, 60 pulls and sheesh! You're super ready. It's quite auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me that what Faust was, though with some effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation as I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it. But I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Picatula. Hello, Chi, hello! They're all evil just like... Wait, oh, Is there any good wing? Was all wing be evil corporation? Is capitalism good ones don't survive long enough to become a wing? Yeah, understandable. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't know what they're either. I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm going to guess that Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. Oh my god. If I had to say they're closer to being cringe, Faust, oh my god.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Okay, so we got like the first time, and then we got extra. Yay! We got like 66. Yay! We're on our way. We're on our way. Oh my god, my Yi-san! Hey. Guys, they're getting levels. They're getting levels for being there. So did it change now? Not yet. Damn, it's too early again. Bro, it's like I'm checking every single stage. I think we're only on like stage 5. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Professional bench warmer, true. It sounds like there are other survivors. Passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Oh, wow, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A 4-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without any warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit disconcerting. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? Thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Oh my god, why did I just imagine? I just imagined Greg going, I got one last left in me or something. Aha! Art from the north, verily? That is the garb of the northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Greg took that personally. So true. The experience system in this game is so weird, understandable. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? Bitten? What is this, like zombies? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? What the bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up in our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be? Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. If you feel all that, even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting to a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. And this is the basis for the Faust event ID. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that? Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to sync them up to the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't gotten a goddamn clue as to who they are. Doesn't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters, so I just chopped what the monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians into this vacant car. 3,201 red colors. 3,202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis the expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in these front lines against the evil and protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks decide to suddenly grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing's happening here that could have made your swanky first-class car, so nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust wore a look of reluctant acceptance as she affirmed Don Quixote's declaration. Huh, they got every single one of you in a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second, so W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. You must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. Wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyways, I'm gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced the master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. Dawn exploiting situation. Umpihension? Yeah. A key card. So you use this to open a path between the first class and economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Wow, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, and with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, or your victory lap. If you guys are really that good, lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall thrust thee with the protection of this fortress. Pretty, protect the innocent in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the car behind us? Oh! Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. A little passenger, but she's almost as tall as Dawn. Look at that. Technically, we haven't dealt with Ufi yet. Yeah, only the imposters, I agree. Aye, forsooth! Oh ho, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Wow, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Wahaha, do not worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like, what? You know, you knew there was no way for a fixer the fixer was actually going there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right? Yeah, that's definitely right. Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Proposal. She's cheating with the hat. Proposal Dawn should start wearing a hat. Understandable. Really wish the interval was voiced. Oh, true. Might cut down on the short jokes. Oh yeah, if she had a hat and then it like padded out her height. Maybe. But like everybody would know it's just a hat. Thank you, Ishmael. Yeah. I like this version of I do too, actually. I have one last thing to inquire. Have you seen anyone cringe around here? It's me. Me. Faust has become dumb. No, she's become more... I'd say she's become more human. It's nice. It's nice to see this kind of Faust. This side of Faust. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, are you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you face red by any chance? Faust become human? Actually. They took an iPad away from the iPad. Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to be either in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. It was a pretty hectic battle in the narrow hallway, so I didn't have the wherewithal to get a good look in their eyes. Is there something important? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there's got red eyes. Oh, you there. The lady with the big sword's also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction and then opened the door to the next car. Gah, brains. No, I'm kidding. I can't whistle. Like that. Ah, yeah. I can't do a longer one. It was just as we had feared. The scene that had appeared before us had looked like it had come straight out of a painting of hell. Damn. Damn it, Ryoshi, why'd you have to hit me with the whistle at the end? Yay! Painting of hell. Let's go. Clear within 10 turns. Yeah, what am I actually doing? Why don't we put people who are actually like leveled up in the background? Feels like home, eh, Ryoshi? Ah! Wait! I forgot! Wait, I forgot. I forgot to borrow the Faust. I forgot to borrow the multi-crack Faust. We have to go back. Okay. Now we borrow the Faust. There's one. Hey, we got her on the screenshot. Let's go, Sasha. They're all the same, right? Aggressive and violent. I've read it. They have about the same sets. Yeah, it's fine. So what I'm supposed to do is to use her skill 3 to create charge count. I want to see it happen because my brain is empty. I want to see it happen because my brain is empty. Has the screen changed? Even event screen changed yet? Oh shit, I didn't check. I'll check after this fight. Okay, wait, where's she? I think it's because she's done. Oh, now she has 10 charge. Yeah, okay, I see. So you use that to do this, I assume. Skill 2. I think. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? The one time you didn't check. Yeah, bro, the one time I didn't check is the time it changes. I can't. Consume 10 charge count to gain coin pack. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it goes into her skill too. So like, where is she? Who was that? Oh, it's Greg. This is so sad. Where's she? There! She has her skill too. Let's go. But she's not gonna get like a highlight or anything. I'll just have to keep an eye out. Oh, god damn it, Greg. Where is she? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Wow, she got a spotlight. We get to see it. 27. Oh my god, I can't follow. It was a lot though. Beautiful. Wow, they're all staggered. What the fuck? They're all staggered except this guy. What if I just... Oh wait, Rodya, her insight. Nah, whatever. It's fine. It's just a random mob anyway. It should be fine. Right? It was not fine. Wait, was there 1 or 2 waves? Oh, 1 wave only? Okay, then we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're checking after this to see. Aw, she doesn't have, but I want to use it anyway. It's honestly whatever. Every chain battle is 1 way. Oh yeah! No, wait, no. Their chain encounters like railway. Oh. No. In railway they were waves. It's just that I guess yeah. If they're all gonna be the same enemy, the railway ones are special because they were okay. Bro, I'm not used to it. I'm so not used to it. Luckily, the charge ID ain't like the ones that hurt themselves when they use their skill under threshold. She still hurts herself a little bit. It's okay though.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Our voice acting on this ID is so cute. Cute Faust. Wait. We're checking now. If you remember the ID Bonanza or Butler Deluge, they just had backup as well. Ah, yeah, that's true. They did. It didn't change. Maybe soon. Maybe like here or after we finish like Painting of Hell, it'll change. Maybe. Perhaps. I love that I'm still getting from the Yisang and the Honglu. Thank you so much, you two. She hurts herself when she uses her skill 2 while under the threshold. Yeah. When you meet it, she hurts herself. Me seeing Durante go like, I've still... No, I've used it once, right? I'm pretty sure I've used it once. Durante isn't real, it can't hurt you. If anything, that's worse for her HP total. Understandable, right? Because you're gonna be wanting to meet that. You're gonna be wanting to meet that you know, that criteria. So it's gonna happen more often than if you don't meet the criteria. So that just makes her kind of squishy. And skill 2 shows up more. Yeah, kind of true. She makes her kind of squishy, but it could be kind of okay. Can't she just use like fluid sack? Nah, I'd sack. Nah, I deal ass damage. Let's go. It's okay though. We're still clearing EX. There's nothing to worry about yet. And they're all just the same enemy. They're not so bad. Wow, they're all targeting Ishmael. Wow, because she has bleed. Wow, oh my god. No, I can't discard the S3 with a S1. Well, we could try to get an S2 next. Oh well, it moved the clashes, she'll be fine. This Faust ID actually presents a viable reason to run Faust Telepole instead of Fluid Sac. Oh! Is Telepole for charge? I haven't really looked into what Telepole does. But that makes sense, if so. It is. Ah. Then it's perfect for her, understandable. Okay, now we can discard S3. Okay, good, we're good. This is 5 to 9. She meets the criteria. She's gonna lose HP. It is what it is. Gains charge and passive reduces charge cost by 2. Oh! That's actually quite nice. There, Faust. This event not so bad. You know, I was half worried that the event would be scary, but it's not. At least not right now. It's not scary. By scary, I mean like scary as in strong enemies, but it's not happening, so it's okay. Wait, where's Rodya? Oh, I haven't selected her yet. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with You aren't very far into it yet. True, we're still at the very beginning. The scariest thing in this event is the state of Dawn's speed. Honestly, that was fucking terrifying. Dawn, please. Please, if you hear this, Don Quixote, wash. Please wash. Wash your shoes. The way they had to like describe the pallid whale. Oh! Check event background after this fight? Yeah, we can. It didn't change after the last one. Maybe after we finish this one. That's okay. They learn from claim their bones boss not to make the boss. Claim their bones not to make the boss too OP. Oh, nice. That's really relieving to hear. You don't know how much that just like my brain went like sanity restored. Yeah, we'll get this within 10 turns. Wow, dead already. Might even get it this turn. Watch me be wrong in real time. Nope, I was right. Let's see, did the event change or not? Oh, wait. Scene. Whew, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around in takes more energy than you might think, especially for people like us who use longer weapons. Those enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Ooh. What are these things, Faust? Oh no! We're asking Faust! Multi-crack is indeed cracked. True. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why is so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no. Are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Thank God. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. Precious little German boy, true. She's gonna be really good in MD with ego gift support. Oh yeah, actually. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. Could be determined that from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that their red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? It's a good thing everyone is trying to interpret Faust's intentions in like the best way possible, guys. We're in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. Do you mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do before beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with a possible means of finding the method by which we can complete it. It is of high likelihood that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature, has occurred in previous warp train trips. Are lovable idiots? Yeah! Is a blood fiend. Ooh. Watch this be a reference and it just like flew over my head.
계획보다 더 일찍
Yay,
의대로
Faust!
완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Is it changed? Oh shit, it changed! That's so cool. It became red hued and everything. I liked it. And then the logo. Ah! I like this. I like the change. Bloody hell, true. Blood fiends. Clear within 10 turns. I wonder if they're the same enemies or if they're gonna be different. Let's get the support up for our bonus. Okay, there you go. Multi-crack.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비
My
완료.
eyes always drift to the second row before the first row. So if I see what I need in the second row, even if there isn't the first row, yeah. Wait, a blood fiend? How much event currency do you have? 198. Not enough yet to get Heathcliff. If I could get Heathcliff, I'd slot him in already. Wait, a blood fiend? That's... what's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? Huh. You of all people haven't heard about blood fiends? I thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? Dante is clueless like, yeah. I'm just in Dante mode right now. We both don't know what the fuck is happening. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. A blood fiend, is that a monthly woman? Oh my god. Every month, for a few days, women become blood fiends. Oh my god. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, it sounds like a vampire. Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the fingers, but things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners may have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, entities we have faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties according to information that I am aware of. Huh, not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Although our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Oh, dissolved. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the damages may be, the warp trains can revert them back to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Ugh. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they're merely stuffed into a digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process that is isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. What? I ain't even following half of that. You exist in the moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared or in a wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist and not in continuation. The passengers' will to persist, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Did they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Good way to dumb it down, Yi-sang. Thank you. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Oh no! Yi-sang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yi-sang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out, and that's something Faust and I both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only speculation, however. I assume that the form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to the entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, and if we're to believe the words of a fixer from earlier, then there's a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Ew, physical contact in this age repulsive. Oh my god, can you imagine? Hand-holding is lewd, and then... Can you imagine hand-holding with someone and then you just like turn into a monster? It was too lewd, you weren't prepared for that. Hand-holding doesn't make you pregnant, it makes you a blood bag. Imagine hand-holding with someone, no. What a way to go, huh? Very well, I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward. For now. Let's go! My hands are only for holding my many parasocial relationships. That's where they'll say thank you. my hands are for my fictional husbandos and waifus. Thank you. I wonder. This one was 10. Wait, Pharaoh. Ah, yeah, I didn't notice. There was a different person. That's why I felt like something was weird. So you're a blood bag. You're a blood bag. You're a blood bag. And you're different. You're a Pharaoh blood bag cleanup agent labeled W Corp. So you've got charge and bleed. At 10. Wow. And then 13. Charge and bleed as well. This is also 13. Consume all charge count. And then HP% to gain coin power. Bleed. Fragile. And then absorb up to bleed potency heal. Yeah. Faust's explanation of blood bags like makes these passives and everything make a whole lot more sense. That's why they take less damage from bleed, and that's why they heal with bleed. It makes a lot of sense. And when hit, if the attacker uses a skill that gains charge, the attacker steals 1 charge count from this unit. Oh, so if you were using a charge team, you would be winning against this guy. Self-inflicted damage does not reduce units HP under 1. Understandable. He's using his charge. Can I? I think I can. I think possible. I think possible. Yeah. Yeah. Hype spoiler from MD. There's a new fusing gift that mentions future proofs most likely special charge. Rainbow charge incoming. Ooh. A special charge. Damn. I wouldn't have known, honestly. If you didn't point that out, I wouldn't have known because I don't pick up charge gifts. I don't pick up charge gifts because I don't have a charge team. So that's cool to know. Oh, there, she can finally gain her charge count. Okay. Just use skill 1 because we don't have that. More Limbus, hell yeah! This is the latest update. Hello, glistening saber name, we're dropping by. One day, my team will actually look proper, but it is not this day. Every time I do story content, so it's just gonna be a hodgepodge, isn't it? Maybe when they release Wild Hunt, I'm gonna try and build around Wild Hunt. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Oh my god, they're still respawning. What the fuck? Stop! Stop respawning! Stop it! Just go away! Oh my god. Oh, there you go, there you go. I can discard a skill 3 now. I was waiting for that. And then... that. Let's use the strongest card in the game. Credit card. Build your team up! When you charge, but she doesn't stop charging. Oh my god. I don't know why my brain splitting is so bad. Like, my brain split is so bad that when we talk about charging, I just think about how I charge my cell phone. The brain split so bad because I don't have any charge characters that are leveled up that I use. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I lose nothing. I lose nothing. It's just a random encounter. Might as well just do it. This is Radia. Okay. Hey. Let's see her go. Yay! Yay! 91. I'm proud of her. I don't know. I feel like I'm just crazy, but Faust's voice acting on the multi-crack office ID sounds like really cute. Like it feels more cutesy than she usually talks. I might just be crazy though. Oh, what we could have had. Imagine if she would have sounded like you know, because she has no she feels more human right now, right? Because she has no access to the Faust knowledge. Imagine if we had voice acting in this and she sounded like cuter than normal. That would have been so nice.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
still not
여러분의
enough.
노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
That should get me to like 300, yeah. I need like 200 more. Okay, 200 more. And stage 9, the cleanup agent. Ooh. Insufficient encapsulation. Yeah, that's my fault. What the fuck? That was all my fault. Like she is happy. Right? I feel like she would have sounded like more emotive than normal. It would have been really nice. Sad. We don't have our emotive Faust in the story. Not today. Oh yeah! Losing the class. No, wait, we're good. We're already on stage 9 though. And there's only 15 stages. We're actually going by this like way faster than I thought. You actually are right. This Intervallo feels extremely fast. And considering there's no dungeon, that means it's gonna be even faster. Because like if there was a dungeon, we'd pad out like an extra 30 minutes to 1 hour probably. But there's none. We'll see. It felt faster than Time Killing Time Shoot, right? Feels really fast. Like, I don't feel like I'm already at the point of like... I don't feel like I'm at the point of having... Only takes 10 seconds. Oh my god. It's because we're on a warp train. It's going faster because we're actually also warping. We're warping our gameplay to go faster. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't feel like it's been nine nodes already. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Anyways. Next thing you know, we're already gonna be like on node 15 within the next hour. Like, I honestly, with this pacing, it might be. The only thing slowing us down is that there's so many freaking enemies that keep like respawning, I think. I'm not even keeping track of them respawning or not. I just assume that they are. Because there's no way I'm not killing people. I'm pretty sure I'm killing some of them. This is my hidden waves. Damn, she just barely missed the stagger. Oh well, it's okay. Holy shit, Faust's HP is so low. Oh my god! What the fuck? Is this because she's self-damaging? Oh my god, man. Or maybe she lost a clash and I didn't notice. It's highly likely too. I am sorry, I'm coughing a lot today, I think. Probably because I'm reading everything out loud and there's a lot of dialogue. So it's more talking than usual. It might be why. It's okay, it's winnable. We got this. Huh? I'm super excited for like in the Kanto 7 though. Like I know they only just gave like a picture preview in the live stream, but I'm super excited for it because like it looked like an amusement park. At least in the picture, it looked like there was an amusement park, and I love seeing amusement parks in horror. In horror? Wow. I mean, like technically, I'm pretty sure Limbus is labeled as horror technically. Like really technically, I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not 100% there. Like not 100%. I'm not gonna like. Don't quote me on it. It's labeled horror because you're playing. What? The real horror is watching me play the game. You get horrified at how bad my gacha pulls are. You'll get horrified at how bad I play the game. Yeah, this next Sando is gonna be totally happy trip to an amusement park. Totally. I just really love the vibes that they had on the teaser for the next Kanto. I really can't wait for it. Super excited. Especially Dawn Kihai! I know they already had the order in the beginning on how they introduced themselves, but I actually forgot. Like, who comes next? It gets muddled at some point for me at who comes next. I'm just pretty sure that Otis was the last, I think. Oh, it just gets muddled for me, but yeah. I am looking forward to Dawn's, and then after Dawn, I'll just like, I'm gonna figure out who's next. Yeah, and Purple Mask guy looks sick, right? Everything about that image went hard for me. Oh, thank God, we can just like press damage. Let's go! I hope. I don't even know how many rolls I have in total, but I hope I'll have good enough pulls to get something from Walpurgis Night. I'm also hoping to box Regret from Result because holy shit, I don't have it at all. William Afton, purple guy! Oh, it's Hunger Donger. Mr. Saw, Ryoshu, Autism, and oh! Hong Lu comes after Dawn. Oh shit! Might have swapped Ryoshu and Mr. Oh my god. It's so hype, guys. Every Kanto's so hype. Let's go. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters. Oh my god, it's a W Corp cleanup agent. Surely with your 20k and more incoming lunacy, you get something. Yeah, hopefully. I'm sure I'll probably get at least one thing, maybe, hopefully. Hey man, we're not those monsters. Are you alright? Why is it always Gregnet? Why can't we have something else? You're welcome. There you go. Because Gregnet's the redeem. Gregnet was turned into the redeem. Huh? Thank you, you're welcome. Oh, it's not ask. Yo, no! That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? He must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for a few words before chuckling and casting his gaze to the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, prosthetic, and whatnot. It's possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. A prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. Had no choice but to hide in here. Speaking of Gregor, we're about to get Gregor being the butt of the joke again. Oh yeah, let's go. Personally, more partial to June pill over me. Wait, I missed that one line. I'm sorry. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found out about warp trains through identities, I can't imagine any of them would ever willingly board this train. And thank you for the follow, Matitari! Hello. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. Aw, damn. This is like the worst overtime that he's ever had. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and this cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this, either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omnipresent omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for us. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to consider and make my own decisions at moments like these. No, maybe I was too reliant on everyone else. When the time comes for them to rely on me, when they can no longer function as they usually do for whatever reason, can I really manage them well? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They make good use of this space. Oh, what's he doing? Look, I so wrecked so much and yield my flesh and gaslight himself to becoming a June lover. Oh my god. The wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for the employee spun open. Oh, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most afeared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the plot that appeared in the wall. Whew. Finally. What is it thou seeketh to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then... Huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. Good luck! I'm tapping out! Oh my god. With that, he just settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Goodbye! Goodbye, losers! And so you're on your own. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. Don't worry, guys, I have a plan. Cleanup agent has left again. He just disconnected straight up. That adios me. Exactly. It's above my pay grade, you do it. That's what I felt like. That's the energy he felt. There he goes. He has departed the scene. He blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Okay, chibi time. Wait.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Oh, so Roger was the MVP, huh? That looked like another 100. That looks like... If it looks like another 100, then that means we should have like 400 something now. Now that we have 400 something, then that means we can get Heathcliff maybe on the next one. The next battle that we do. we'll be able to get Heathcliff. Yay! And then we'll get more extra points. Let's fucking go. Surprisingly, it's actually easier. Not only does this event feel faster, it feels easier to get the currency. I think because there's just so many ways to boost it. Like there's so many W Corp. There's so many W Corp already, and then there's the multi-crack, and then there's the dimension shredder. There's like a lot of ways to get what you need as bonus points. In Time Killing Time, there was only like a few. There was just the Ryoshu, the Honglu, and the Faust Ego. It was a lot more limited. So it feels like I'm going hard. But I'm not really. Okay. I'm re-putting the redeems real quick. I'm sorry. But I think I've got it almost. There's just 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Alright, I got it. We are good to proceed. Clear. Oh wait, there was 1 more. Oh my god. One more and then we're clear. Clear. There you go. Try borrowing a Heath to get more before getting him. Oh, but I've been borrowing the Faust. That's why I can't borrow Heath right now. It's okay. Look at that. That's a lot. Wait, that why is it a lot? Was it always that much? Maybe it was and I'm just crazy. But there's a lot of enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, see, because I was borrowing the multi-crack office rep. That's why I can't borrow Heath right now. Yeah. When we get Heath, we'll put him in. Then we'll get even more faster. No more first time bonus though. It's just gonna be outright. Seriously, why am I bringing this Ryoshu? I think I should slot in someone else in the 6th slot. What the fuck? Limbus company, yes! Hello, Sayaka Mikis. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I love rolling tails. Imagine not having an uptime 4 multi-crack Faust. It's me. I don't even own her. I don't even own 1 of her. Holy shit. We got lucky with that spawn though for Rodia. She instantly got to do her thing. Ah, there's a bacon nugget. Let me add you to the list of nuggets. Yeah. That will not reflect right now though. It'll reflect on the next Library of Ruina stream. I have added you to the nuggets. There you go. Okay, we're good. Get out of the way. I need my multi-crack Heathcliff. Everybody move! Wait, that was Greg. Okay. Yeah, let's just get that. Next, the mythical next Library of Ruina. It will happen! It will happen! Don't worry about it. I need my crack. No, my multi-crack Heathcliff! No! I'll just shut myself up for now until you finish this Intervallo because we bought it free for shout shit way back. Okay, no problem. It'd be nice if we can finish the Intervallo soonish. Like I think we're making good time, so I think we will finish it before 8. We have 2 hours before 8, and then after that we'll be able to like discuss afterwards. We can discuss for a while afterwards. I'm excited. I need to get back to Library of Ruina. Understandable. Same. Hey guys, it's not like I did nothing. When I got sick for if you even get a new nugget, oh, you'll easily finish it in the next hour in my opinion. Maybe a little over that. Understandable. Multi-crack Faust rolling 32 on coins is so funny. Yeah, just like, you know who else rolls a funny coin? Yeah. Ring Sang, skill 2 when the funny 34. Alright, they're all trying to beat up my Ryoshu, my Ryoshu who's like arguably our weakest link. No! Save her, guys. She's not gonna make it. I think she's been saved. I think she's been saved. The redirects, thank you. No, nobody get triggered on how I'm playing Father Mersol. I still don't know how to do it. I just press buttons. Oh sheesh! Smack. So close. Ah, there's a stagger. The animation on Passenger Otis is just peak. Shit, I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. I think other than the trailer, I haven't seen it by using it. Ah yeah? Is that you? Oh, that's you. Okay. I think I should give Roger more skill slots first before anyone else, and I should try to remove the Liu Yoshu and put in maybe Sinclair. Maybe. I'm not sure though. Okay. Alright! Clear. Victory. Clear. Bzz. I wonder what... I guess the boss would be the Blood Fiend? Probably. Yay, Faust! Whoa, 132! That really was more than normal. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait, now we can get Heathcliff. Yay!
시간 한 번 더럽게 잘 가네.
Say slow as shit. Yippee! We got him! Now we can have an extra. We can have an extra bonus. Her corrosion literally just cuts them bodies by closing the dimension. Crazy. Oh, oh, you meant. Oh wait, you meant the ego, not the W corpo. Oh, I love his upside one art. It's such a mood, man. It's so relatable. I'll put him at the back because he's also gonna be level 1. Multi-crack. That's okay, and then did he get slotted in? He got slotted in. Wait.
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
청소 준비 완료.
I know it's not gonna come to that point, but just to be sure. Ah shit, but I want to move. No! If only I could move the...
주먹으로 매.
Aha, there you go.
일이라면 즉시
청소 준비.
Alright, there, we fixed it. I wanted Raja to be sooner in, so she'd get her second slot faster. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah! The instant regret! Oh yeah! Instant regret! Yeah, let's fucking go! I can't believe this! Me when I say I should stop fielding Liu Ryoshu and then I field Phil Claire and he rolls skill 1. Yeah, let's fucking go! You bring the jobber. even Rod just giving up the ghost, I can't. What's this super bad? Super bad turn 1 be like, thank you for letting me down one more time, Philip. I can't! What the fuck? I saw the guy in chat earlier who went like, yeah, using Phil Claire, let's go. And then I used Phil Claire and I'm like, let's not go. Let's not go. Woohoo! Yeah! God damn it! Holy shit, this guy is not gonna win anything! I can't, Phil. What the fuck, man?
최대치.
To be fair, I'm using full UID with him. Ah, that's true. He's in a team that doesn't support him at all. Let's go. More like let's stay. Let's throw. Let's go. I can't believe this. Let's fucking go.
지식을 마주하고 결국 영원하지 않으니.
It's okay. It's so win. It's okay. It's so winnable, guys. It's so winnable. Look at him. He's not even clashing anymore. My man's given up. You could say, haha, he's throwing it right now.
겁날.
You're fighting against Zombie Corp that uses HE to spam high clashing skills. Swickler is gonna die. Honestly, actually true. The fault lies with you. Yeah, it does. All of it. He's throwing it back. Phil Claire throwing it back. Let's go. He has 20 sanity. Maybe he's gonna make it. No, he's not. He's probably not gonna make it. What the fuck? Fuck. In all the skills. Oh no, but I can use it. Ah, well, it is what it is. So I can get my insight.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Keep trying, Sinclair. Maybe you'll make it.
여기가 덕성 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는
지식을
They
마주하고
clashing high, but they ain't clashing high enough to stop me. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
이번에야말로 이
Oh,
싸움을
look, he even made it
끝내주겠어.
to his mode. Oh. I always knew he was gonna win. I never doubted him for a second. I always knew you had it in you, Sinclair. Not even once. I didn't doubt, not even once.
직접 알게 합니다.
Not the rolling tail still. I can't! He's still rolling tails! What is this shit? Anyways, it's okay, he won the clash. You've got to be kidding me. Yep, no doubt about it. Indeed.
무지에서 돕히는구나.
He really doesn't want to be on the... It's okay, he's working it. Look at him go. Wow, shit. I can't, this is so funny. No way, man. Every time I try to use this guy, it just becomes so funny.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
It's okay, he's winning. Look at that. They're the ones jobbing it now. They're dealing tails, all tails. Look at that. Oh, he's even getting the kill.
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고
I would say watch him MVP, but he fucked up the first few turns way too hard. There's no way. He dropped the first few turns so hard that he's not gonna MVP. There's no way he will. It's probably gonna be Faust again. Oh, it's
결국 내
Roger.
공부가 부족하지
But where is he in the
않았다는 거네.
list? He dropped so hard, he was second to the last, baby. Very close to Faust, though. Very strong Faust. Where are we now? 12! What? We're almost there. Prosthetic fixers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 enemies. It's... I hate so much that I autopiloted and used and made modules at the start of the stream. I hate so much. Unfucking believable. Where it is? Oh, there. Multi-crack. Strong
정리작업
MVP contender with
시작합니다.
all the skill for it. The 15 damage. Oh, yeah. Ooh, blood bag prosthetic fixer. This is different then. Okay. Gregnut redeem. There you go. And then so that they do is a 10 charge count, and this is a 10. This is a 10 charge count, consumes 5 charge count to gain 3 offense level up, inflict 3 bleed. This is a 13 at 5 or less charge count, gain 5 charge count, 3 bleed count, 1 fragile. On use at 10 plus charge count, consume 5 charge count to gain 3 offense level up, inflict bleed, and bind. 14. Consume 10% on HP on self to gain 10 plus 10 charge count. Inflict plus 3 bleed count, inflict bleed count, and paralyze. Oh shit. This is where Ankler shines. I can see that. Like, I can understand why. Because they're inflicting bleed on themselves too. And and their prosthetics, those filthy clangers ready to be purged, understandable. The base power plus 1 for every 3 bleed count on cell passives. This is the same as the others, these two. Yeah, I get steal charge from them and their skills won't kill them. Take 30% less damage from bleed. If they target has bleed, heal 15% of damage dealt. At less than 5 charge count, gain 1 attack power down. At 5 plus charge count, gain 2 flash power. Oh, don't you dare. He's jobbing it again! Oh my god, man. There's no way. How can he be jobbing it 2 times in a row? I can't with this guy.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Blood hates work. He wants to be like the... He wants to be like the W Corp agent that we saw. He won the clash! He's not jobbing it! Oh my god. I never had any doubts. I never doubted you, not even for a second. Classic food. It was just so funny how he jobbed it like right away. I can't.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Look at him. He's winning. He's winning, guys. There he is on the top sorta. I can't believe it. Nah, he'd win. But he actually does for real this time. Oh shit. They inflicted bleed. Ish lost. No. Oh, it's not a clash. Don't bother. Wait, this is Brodia, right? I need a skill 2 so I can discard it. I can discard skill 3. Oh yeah, I said don't bother because it's unopposed. And then you... Oh, it's her skill 3 so she get charged. Yes, yes. And then she can use the charge right after. Perfect. Okay, go ahead. Oh my god, I'm dropping it. No! 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 Many such cases. Yeah, so real. It's okay. It's okay. Faust will pick up the slack. Look at her go. Look at her go. She killed someone.
하신다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
No! It's okay. We can fix this. It's okay. We can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. We can still fix it. Fix it, Felix. He's unopposed because it's a counter. The neutral, but he can use the charge gun. Does he have charge? Where the guy? Oh, he does. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, what the fuck, man?
직접 알게 함이라.
Felix, wait, what are we talking about?
깨달았나?
Ah! Okay, evade work, evade work. Okay, evade back to... Oh no! 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 God damn it, Greg. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Hello, noob! Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I almost did slash noob instead of shout out noob. Hello, welcome. I hope you had a fun stream. Noob raid Dawn is the best. So true. I saw you were playing Limbus earlier. Also, were you able to finish the Intervallo already? Dawn Supremacist, for real, for real. How's the Intervallo going? It's so fun! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm having a lot of fun with the Intervallo so far. I'm halfway. No, not halfway. I'm a little close to the end. A little. I'm around the 12 node or something. Finish the Intervallo. Let's go! Congratulations! Let's freaking go. Story is incredible. I cannot wait. I'm super excited for it. I'm super excited to see the rest of it. I love Faust so much in this one. You just came in time to see all of my sinners absolutely jobbing this fight. I can't believe it. I swear every fight before this was going fine. Everything before this went okay, but now everybody's jobbing it, and of course this is when the raid comes. But I'm really glad you enjoyed, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's go. How did it go for you? How were the fights? Wait, without spoiling, Jabba's company. He's so real for that. I feel like we're like so not reaching 10. If people still spawn after this group, I don't think we're reaching it. I just don't think it's happening. Happened to me halfway through, press wait, and all of a sudden everyone's health was gone. Oh my gosh. For me, the problem is they're absolutely fucking up every clash for some reason. And we're getting like terrible rolls too. It's just so funny. Can you imagine entering a fight with Phil Claire getting Phil Claire getting his double skill 1 twice in a row? He wouldn't. He refuses. He refuses to get a clashing skill at the beginning. No clash. Yeah. It's okay. Surely everything will be okay. They job it when I expect them to win. When I don't expect them to win, they do fine. It's weird. I guess to give you an idea of where we are specifically in the story, we just saw the W Corp guy like completely tap out on us. Like he just went like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Well, Claire's skill 1's a joke, so true. Oh, it's you. It's okay. Let's do damage. I'm sure we can kill them. Clone. That was so close to getting dropped. W Corp dude just left for real. It was so funny, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we were here to give you help. Yeah, but I'm out. Goodbye. Adios. I knew Roger would be okay. If you notice, my team is actually just nonsense. Whatever nonsense we had available, that's it, Chief. That's the team. Well, sorry. To be fair, the guy's missing legs. That's true. What else would he would have done? Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Ass. Oh my god! He's thick! Wow, they made him so thick for this shot. What the fuck? Nothing wrong with random bullshit go team building. Gyat! They gave him so much gyat! Oh my... All is well. True. Funny guy just leaves like wayward passenger leaving the... True. We got Dante on this. Damn, we couldn't get Dante in on this. Oh my god, we gave Greg so much gat. I can't believe this. Is this the reason you're playing? No! I'm not playing for the gat, I promise! I'm totally playing. I'm playing for the story. It's fun. It's cool. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the fright car when we discovered the odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. The plot. The plot. I play for the plot and then the plot is like, Greg, this shot of Greg. Ah, this is the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Didn't that chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Play it for the stars, stay for the plot. Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Raja hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Oh shit. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. Oh yeah, sorry for the raiders who just came in. I still have a bit of a cough, so I may be coughing here and there, so like, yeah, I'm sorry for that inconvenience. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost as if they're all wearing the standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. He's the one we encountered at the platform! Aw, dang. We lost him. Rip, bro. You were pretty funny. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I'm guessing that calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. Live Sinclair reaction? Yeah, the hands on head. Rest in peace, little bro. Yeah, he was so cool. Well, not like he didn't really do anything much, but like he was a funny guy. So rip. There are over a dozen broken arms thrown about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. A strategy indeed. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the blood bags. I just hope that W Corp can reassemble him. Like, possibly, if he's still alive. If he's become a blood bag, it's probably over. But if he could get reassembled, that would be nice. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are more than a single possible interpretation of the same scene. I will remember both your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with that attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis with an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over black rippleless lake, in desperate hopes that one of them might be able to pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know. This sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying on my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and sanguine scent hanging upon the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. Faust was googling the answer so long. Yeah, she lost her Wi-Fi right now. No signal. Thank you for the follow, Marquez 5467. Appreciate it. Welcome. It seemed that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yisang, however. They walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but you feel different from your usual self somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Yes, I like it too. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Riz sang, so true. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how strong could it be if its father's were this weak? I wouldn't say that, Heathcliff. We've been jobbing the fights recently. There were so many of them, but we practically smashed through their entire horde. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not a common knowledge, there's a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to the blood fiends, then they're kind of like the private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimation of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. Angie Dawn face is cute. No matter what Dawn does, she's cute right now.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
I thought you were absolutely jobbing it. What the fuck do you mean? Sinclair when he jobs it, but he makes it to the top anyway. Let's go. All right, we're on the 13th node now. Oh no, we got these guys again. These guys were so freaking troublesome. 15 turns. This was 10. So this is this already the boss, and then afterwards is just story? The one who lords. It's like 200, and then it means it's a repeatable node, right? Because it's got a. This is where you farm. Oh my god. And it's a module. Yeah, this is the boss. This is the boss. The one who jobs. Shut. Okay, here, let's bring fluid sack just in case we need the healing. This is the one who grips cousin. The one who grips cousin is the one who jobs. What the frick? The one who lures, more like the one who morphs. Oh my gosh.
정리 작업
Wait,
시작합니다.
what? Ngen, don't forget. Yes. If it was something on the character screen, it's over. The support? Oh no, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Right? Also Heat? I'm pretty sure Heat was there. I'm pretty sure they were there. We'll see when we get to the fight, but I'm sure Heath was sent. This room. Let's find out. Ooh! No, the one who lords look pretty cool, yo. You got drip. I gotta give him that. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy where are thy obsequious smiles? I love the vibe from the music. Yeah, and the shot too. I love the vibe from the music and the shot. He must be the cause of this outbreak. The blood fiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon the only ones. So listen well. You may call me Cassetti, Sixth Kindred. A kindred of the 6th generation. The rightful prince in refuge from his family. Whoa. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. Now they're talking about kindred. We going full World of Darkness. Let's go. Man, Chroma's cousin's looking weird. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. Money-making, whoa. If we're going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know basic etiquette? Why is his name cassette recorder? Is his sibling's name DVD reader? Oh my god! Didn't have to do the guy like that. Oh, this mask. He's got all scratches and stuff. Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly beneath the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, it'll all go back once to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. He's even missing an arm. The strongest kindred Blu-ray. Oh my god. Self-roast, that's right. True. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not half bad job. Of course it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I do not even dare speak. But it hurts so much. No, I am smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. Oh, he's got his other arm behind his back. Oh, it connected. I thought he lost his arm. Dumb. I'm dumb. My hair cube one. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. He's a bloody loon in it. Alright, done with the giggles then. Ready for the beating of your life. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry bawling and bowling, sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around, there are 13 of us and only one of you. Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags couldn't even keep count, did we? Didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh no. No, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure. Oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it, and I'm not giving it away. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we've visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Ah! I am murdering over... Hello! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee! By the... How hast thou journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is a blood fiend responsible for all the tragedies that has transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board and still capable of rational thought? Ah, Sasha. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? Guess the wings don't give contracts out to just anyone. I've fought to my damnness too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Girl. Never trust a clanker! Oh my god. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them before even Faust finished her sentence. Ah! If evil, why hot? Because, like, I've said this so many times before, because a lot of evil villains are hot, you know, like, a lot of evil is hot in fiction. In fiction. In fiction, not in real life. Not necessarily. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. To be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch sent to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A kindred to a blood fiend is like a sub-entity. Similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time? As his underling? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you suspected me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you the Count Mounters? The longer the line, the better. Psh, damn. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. The smaller one among them stood out for me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Damn! Rip to that kid. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this... I really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. Aw, Dawn. There was a child. Yep, little runt wanted to be a fixer. She got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold that vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer, an enactor of justice, it's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really early grave. Silence. Silence! Don Quixote didn't give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Base Dawn, of course. I want to murder that person. Dawn's about to have a normal time. Right? Aw, the poor kid. Fuck! There's 2 waves! Damn it, Sasha. I thought you were cool. Same. Damn it, Sasha. I thought you were gonna be cool. But you weren't. Oh, okay, wait. I thought it was still a normal encounter. Okay, then. Counter. Inflict bleed. Inflict bleed. Now I can take them more seriously than earlier. Who's the highest rolling one right now? You guys. Neutral, huh? But what if? Mersault little brother murdered him. That's it, Dawn. Put your little sister ID. You want to prevent that person to the next one? Oh my god. Greg just remains Gregman. Now that you've reminded me, it's timed out for Gregman. GG's. I guess we could like focus down one of them first. So let's focus down this guy. And this guy. Oops. Dominating charge. I'm not gonna attack the guy who's countering. Like, I'm not giving him that free. I'm not giving him that free. GG's and then redeemed it again. Yeah. Understandable. Saw that one coming. I'm not giving him the free bleed. So just let him be. Okay, I didn't have to hit him with... Of course, I didn't have to hit him. Okay. Oh, come on! Don't drop it now. Okay, good. She destroying chat's point of company by remembering to put Gregnan down. Yeah. Because that's how it's supposed to be. Philip teasing. Just a little bit of a scare, you know, just a small uh-oh, do you think it's gonna time it? Yeah, we're becoming a monster. Okay. Philip, get him. Get him, boy. I'm sure you can do it. Surely. You're on a skill 1, so sure. Okay, finally we can discuss. Oh, god damn it. I mean, if I can hit hard enough, right? Maybe he'll stun before. Limbus Company! It's a bit far, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see. Imagine jobbing the dominating class. I know, right? We're monstering the Limbus, yeah. Okay, he got that one. I'm sure she's got this one. Good. Obviously, he has that. Okay, she got the stagger. That's exactly what I hoped for. This, though, I'm not sure. Ah, stagger, good. Good. They're back up. Ooh, Sasha was their backup. Shit, let's see. So at 10 charge count, this is the 10 rolling, consume 3 charge count, gain charge power +1 at 15 charge count. or more, consume 3 additional charge count to deal 20% more damage. At less than 5 charge count, lose 10% HP and gain plus 5 charge count. Bleed Bind. This is 4 plus 13. Okay, she has the same portion at the very beginning. Bleed Paralyze. This one's Bleed Bind, this one's Bleed Paralyze. This one rolls a 15. Consume 10% of HP on self to gain plus 15 charge count. Oh shit. And bleed and offense level down. Passives. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Gain 1 bleed count every time this unit is hit. Consume 3 bleed count to gain coagulated blood. Yes, as usual. Same with the fail to deal damage. When the attacker uses a skill that gains charge, okay, you can steal 1 charge. Self-inflicted damage does not reduce to 1 HP at less than 5 charge count. Attack power down. Flash power up at above 5. Take 30% less damage from bleed. Rounded down. If the target has bleed, heal 25% of damage. Okay. Okay, Sasha, we're gonna have to deal with this. We can't let you do your thing. We can't let you get away with this. I believe in your 45, right? 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 16. 15. That's closer. There's no way it's gonna be you. There's no way it's gonna be Philip, guys. Be for real right now. I guess we could try Greg. 2 points. Oh no, we could try you. We could try Faust. But she just used her charge, so it's not really But he doesn't have sinking either, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess. Trust the plan. Yeah. Let's go with what I did. Trust the process. More like trust the sinners to actually roll heads. Wow. That didn't happen. That part didn't happen. I knew he was gonna job it. Trust, yeah. Don't worry, I knew he was gonna job that one. Okay, good. Before Faust, we're making her sanity way lower, so she's gonna roll tails. Yes! Good. It worked out! And she staggered. Perfect. I'm assuming after we beat them. What, is that a 1 more that's gonna come in, or is he just dead? Like, I don't get why that guy's there. That's a counter. Hey, I don't think you can win it. You can't. Damn, bro. But what if we just kill her? Wait, no. He can kill them, but no, he can't. He's gonna probably lose the clash, that's why. Try our best to kill Sasha?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
For the most part? Not entirely. We still clash the others. Okay, that's 1 down. I believe... Okay, I don't believe it's just like Ishmael skill 1 now. It's not gonna make it. It's close though. It's close. Very, very close. Sasha can die in the next turn. 55. And she's panicking. 55 and she's panicking. Perfect. Why the fuck does she... It's because she has charge, doesn't she? Yeah, she has a lot of charge. Holy moly. Let's go for has a lower thing and then let's go unopposed. Yes, sir. I think we can finish it. I think we can finish her. Yeah. If we try hard enough, we can finish her. All the way at the end, maybe unopposed people will kill her first. I probably wasted some of the skills, but that's okay. Yeah, I overkilled her, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I overkilled her. That's okay. This is fine. Now it's just this guy. Go away. It really doesn't matter. He's dead.
공격 범위 확인. 잘했습니다.
And wave 2. How's our turn count? Oh, I can't see it yet. Ah, unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this rumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet, it must be the responsibility of the parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh, that's why they were still on screen. For his time. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Blood Fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. He gave them the big suck. It appears that he's empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath become a king. Would thou agree? Yes, sir, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. Suck. Oh my god, look at all those skill slots. Cassetti. Undefined. I have not met the... Okay. Gravel before me. 10. If the target has 4 plus bleed, flash power +1, inflict 4 bleed. Pathetic 1. It's also 10. And it does the exact... What? It does the exact same thing? Oh, no. This one is 4 bleed and this one is 2 bleed count. The top part is the same, so it almost got me. Virgilius, nah! Not like this. Base power +1 for every bleed count on target. Max floor. At turn end, depending on the stored blood value on self, which is max value 10, lose 1 value every time you lose 5% HP on hit, heal 1% of this unit's HP. Okay. At a value lesser than or equal to 5 stored blood, gain 1 bind, 1 fragile, 1 offense down for every next turn, every stored blood lost. Okay. At a value greater than 5, gain 2 offense level up, 2 defense level up for every excess value. Prioritizes targets with the highest turn of bleed, count, and potency. If the target has bleed, heal 2% HP on hit. When this unit has bleed, gain 1 offense level up, 1 defense level up for every 5 bleed. Gain flash power 1 by every 10 bleed, max 5. Take 50% less damage from bleed, rounded down. Fix panic type, panic recovery if in panic reset to 0. Okay. When I fought him in MDH, I put 99 bleed on him. Oh my god, it's so over. He wishes he was Virgilius. Oh, so true. Well, it's all his low roller, so... Let's use some of our lower rollers too. Oh fuck, wait. I'm stupid. So that slot. This one. You are... it's the evade. Most of it is on Ish. But I'm pretty sure Ish can dodge it, yeah. Okay. That one. Then everything else is on Ish. Okay, then. They're all at the same time, so I guess. And then... I guess they're all unopposed. Well, considering your skill 1 just... Oh, I can't offset it. Oh yeah, because he's slower. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, he's slower. My bad. I was a dumbass. Okay, let's just attack. And hopefully not miss.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Thank you for rolling tails every time. We are not going... Bro, he heals like a bit of his HP, right? We're just like not going to beat him. Oh yeah. Evade maxing! Let's go. Thank you, Ish. You've changed my life.
Huh?
Damn, he evaded this. Half. Okay, well, we still dealt damage. It's okay. He has 3 stored blood. Oh, he's back to normal. Oh man, okay. He's 1 speed. I can redirect stuff. Okay, good. Maybe it's possible for him. He's negative sanity. You're 0, I guess. How nerve-wracking. Against, no. There you go.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Hit him with chain. What chains? Oh, Mersa! You know, it's not sunk into me that I have Mersa. It never sunk in, bro. Oh my god. It just literally never sunk in for me that I have Mersa on the field. Bro, I was about to say, what chains? I don't have Mersa on field, and then I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean? I don't have Mersa on field? Oh, wait. Damn, bro. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. We can hit him with chains now. He's brought out bigger skills. What is this? If it has 4 plus... Target has 4 plus bleed, flash power plus 1. I think he just has that on every skill. Yeah, right? It's a base power over here. And then 5% more damage for every bleed count on target. Max 20%. Inflict 8 bleed and 2 count. And this is a roll of 12. This is a roll of 17, I think. So gain attack weight equal to the number of targets with bleed, max 5. Okay, if it has 4... Target has 4 plus bleed, base power plus 1, 3 plus bleed, coin power plus 1. Lose 1 stored blood, inflict 2 bleed count, 2 bleed count, 4 bleed, 4 bleed. Chains goes hard on single boss fights. I understand why. I just never got used to having it. Just never got used to having it. Here, he'll definitely win. Well, it's perfect timing. We pull it out now that he's pulling out a higher rolling skill. It's perfect timing. It worked out. Trust the process. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. No, Greg, go offset it.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Okay, he's at negative 42. He's gonna hit the panic. He's gonna hit negative 45. Alright, let's go!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
The multitude titans are told. Are you proud of me? I didn't forget that he has this. No, I did. I forgot he had it. I forgot he was even on field. But at least we used it. Unfortunately, I don't have regret. That's my target next Walpurgis night. I just sincerely hope I can get regret. Either be a roll or me just like outright getting it. It's fine. Oh, I did it at the perfect time. I used chains at the perfect time. Now he's doing this super skill, but it's... Oh my god. I am the prince of the parade. Attack weight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Unclashable. 1. Yeah. Double the amount of... amount healed by Hard Blood Glaive. Reset SP to 0. Gain 10 stored blood. Does not stagger This turn ends after using this skill. Inflict 2 bleed, 1 bleed count. Huh, I think maybe some of you can evade, but everyone else, I'll just make them attack. It's unclashable, but I'm pretty sure they can still evade, right? Right? And then I'm wrong. Huh? 11 bind, still has 10 speed, honestly. Oh wait! There's no point in attacking! The turn ends after he moves. God fucking damn, this guy with his speed getting a 10. Yeah, bro has minus 11 bind and he's just fixed to 10. I can't believe this shit. Wait, ultimately, is there no point in actually attacking? Turn ends after using this skill. Right? Yeah, turn ends after using the skill. Then there's literally no point. There's no point. I know they're not gonna dodge. I know they're just guarding, but there's no point in trying to attack right now.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
I think some of them are gonna dodge though. Look at him rolling 0, holy shit! Okay. Not so bad, I'd say, probably. Alright. Let's see what we're working with. Does he have any new skills? This one's new. If the target has 8 plus bleed, coin power plus 1, lose 1 stored blood, inflict 5 bleed and 3 bleed count. If the target has 10 plus bleed, the next coin deals 20% more damage, gain 1 stored blood. That's a lot of healing. Yeah, bro just went back to full. He just went back to full. This guy, man. Why are you doing this? Man, he sucks, literally. So for real for that. So true. So true, bestie. Oh my god, bruh. Ain't no way. This is fine. No, but he has bleed, doesn't he? He has bleed, so he gets a coin power plus 1. And he's at 0 sanity right now. But maybe if we can make him lose sanity before full dodge team went, that would have been so good. If I could fully dodge this guy, he'd just be in shambles. He has no bleed, we're good. Okay. Oh shit. Her discard. It reset. Fuck. Because I used her dodge. Ah, damn it. Her block, I mean. Oh well. He's gonna get a coin flower plus 1 probably. Same here, but... Same here, but surely you can win that, right? Right? I was wrong. Unopposed. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about this. Yeah. That's fine. Unless... Nope. Nope. That's fine. It is what it is. Real quick. Oh no, she's too slow, I forgot. Oh well. Anyways.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Continuous, anyways. No, Roger, don't lose, no! Okay, good. Okay, good. We need to lessen his sanity so Mersol will definitely land his chains of others. Good. Good. That's the way. That's a little close. It's because Roger has a lot of bleed too. Hey, we landed it! I can't believe if this is gonna become a forward and back where he keeps healing up. If he does that, our EX condition is so fucked. Our EX condition actually is so fucked though! What the fuck? It's turn 12 already! My bad, guys. Bye-bye, EX clear. It is so fucked. It's okay. This is fine. Yeah, 15 turns for this one, but like, you know. Does she still have a lot of bleed? She doesn't have bleed anymore. But I need to use skill 1. You have bleeds? You have 1 bleed. I think you can win that. Oh, wait, not that. Wrong person. I was looking at the wrong person. You, and you. Perfecto. Probably. I don't know.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
It's okay if we don't EX clear as long as we enjoy and finish the story. Oh, for you! Nah, I can EX clear on my own, I'm sure. It's just gonna be a problem if this guy keeps healing, you know? We can deal damage, but he can also heal. Please don't use your funny skill again to heal. You're not. He's not even that hard. It's just that. What's that? I'm never going back. Flash power +1 for every 5 bleed on target. If the target has a 4+ bleed, point power +1. 5% more than okay. This is a healing again, but this one is clashable. Who is the main target? Oh, shit. But we can redirect it because they're faster. We're all faster. No, I'm not gonna risk like not getting it. I'm gonna use an ego probably. Ego. What ego should we use? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. What's this? Okay, everybody's attacking and you will offset that. I mean, there's actually no reason to offset it. Everybody is clashing something. I'll just attack. Like, YOLO. Nah, you still have time? Oh, yeah, thank you. Hello, Abyss Root. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. He's also got 8 fragile or something. There is definitely a chance. Yeah, there's a good chance. I'm starting to feel better about it. Allow me to introduce you to this manner. Bygone days. Did he stagger? Oh shit! He staggered! I think we can kill! I think we can make it! Oh my god, wait. Wait, I think we can kill him. I think we can make, what the fuck is that? Up to 439 damage? Oh my god. Dead ass. That's the kill. Oh, that's an EX. Let's fucking go. This guy is bro. Bro, she went sicko mode. Never doubted her. Oh, yeah, baby. I got worried for a second there on the EX. But we did it! Let's fucking go. Clap. Yeah! With the power of God and the energy on your side, smite his unholy vampire ass. It's so for real. Easy clap. First try. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The fight's been dragging on even longer than our battles at K-Corp border checkpoint. Oh my god, the K-Corp border checkpoint! Or the basement of Wuthering Heights! Oh my god, yeah. I knew that the sinners had all grown stronger since then, but I felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. Oh shit, Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the blood fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time as a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Discount Virgil. Oh my god. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive on that disgusting blood for 200. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm sorry. Please, just let me have a little sip. Just the smallest sip, please. Don't compare this goat to my goat to this fraud. True. It's all useless, no matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again! But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is powerful. He's regenerating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred, my child, Don said calmly. I have given thee new life. I invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that way they fight. Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into the battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of her previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parents, I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersal, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. Bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this obstacle, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. Oh shit, character development too. Although half, why didn't we just leave the keycard with Dante? Like if we were gonna be fighting, because Dante would be protected by the sinners in the first place, but it's just my idea. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she's received from Faust. So in a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. I like Faustless Faust, same. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe, uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of the plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there, looks like thou art the one who had been regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire, compromise. To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur! I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well. And Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be absolutely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the fright car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, hmm? Thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. And thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? What about Mephistopheles? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. I feel like because of Mephi being there, but we'll see. We'll see. Because Mephistopheles is a name itself.
의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력.
Let's go gambling! Yeah, I'm sure it'll work out, Faust. Because Mephistopheles as himself, like the name, I'm pretty sure that comes from... Oh no, she's becoming a gacha! Pretty sure that comes from Faust. Like Faust, you know the basis? So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles? This is where it all started. This stupid boss awoke me from my slumber. If only this boss hadn't completely filled up the fright car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon or create a kindred here. Yeah, it's the demon who made a pact with Faust. Yeah. Faust, the Faust used to Faust. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. Aw, Faustless Faust gone. Aw. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied in an even quieter whisper without looking away from the Blood Fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No, and as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Roger's fascination with gambling. Oh my god, she actually does! Maybe also a Wi-Fi dongle, let's go. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips before it fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Gessel Shaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of a warp train. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the Blood Fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Key card? If thou were just anyone, I would have wished for all of thee to turn all thee into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike the common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish this key card, and thou returnest to your first-class seats, we live on here happily ever after like nothing happened. She's gonna file a complaint like she's a girl. Oh my god, Karen Faust, no! And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives would be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this. Oh my god, Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain and reached the freight car. Giga Chad, not true. Dante's skill count will go from infinity to infinity plus train. Oh my gosh. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her! Again! What? You want to stay here for what essentially is an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable than letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wiggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales of legend I had read in magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Oh my god, I'm gonna be for real. Don's being super cool right now. Holy shit. Certainly you're aware that your suggestion is no suggestion at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path that we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. Oh my god. But we were a second too late. Oh my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become a second kindred of my— Oh no! My ears. Yeah. No! Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, once again just now it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don, what's happening? Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on her... Her feet! Her shoes! She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. What the fuck? And... Ah! Oh my god, her feet. Ah! Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Exorcist level shit. Oh my god. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah. Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that had struck me. It had been a loyal steed by my side for however long it had been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky, they are not! Scuffed as they may appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Stinky. Oh my gosh. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante. Stinky zombie. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by the numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need or want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. And now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fine. Whatever does thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? This is a very odd insinuation thou maketh. The background music make this very own. Yeah, the shoes stay on, but what happens if they come off? Why was she freaking out? She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No! That's impossible! Whoa! What the fuck? Yo, releasing Dawn from what? Losing Rocinante and letting out her feet? What the fuck? The red gaze Dawn is holy shit. What the fuck? They used to believe you? Is that the red feet? What the fuck? The dog's out. Whoa. Dawn, badass? He's like he's losing it. Stinky aura. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. What? She's the second kindred? How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. Holy shit, we have Don Quixote. 6 kindreds be like, I'm just 200 years old. The Don lore is real! Don is Phoenix. Oh my god! Thou have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but also I don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor! I beg for your mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Ah! crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit the abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly, yet ponderously, like ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Hag love. You realize Don's the oldest sinner, right? And possibly strongest with this? Oh my god! Thou shalt die by stinky dog. Yo, the silhouette. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Her silhouette's still short up. Yeah, but you know, it's still cool. I want to see. And Vert beats her up like it's not true. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante, to me, Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Timepiece. Oh my god. This threw all my expectations for Count 7 to the next dimension. I know, right? Yeah, she got no socks. We got that confirmed from the beginning. Holy shit. Bare feet, true. I like how it progressively got crazier and crazier. Alright. Uncertainty. And this is the fucking finale. Holy shit. We made it. So what? Rocinante is like her limiters or something? Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the fright car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Potential Don ID/ego. That would be so fucking cool. I would want this as an ID/ego. Like, holy shit. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals, therefore it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. I don't think that's coming in Inferno. Yeah, probably not. Might be way too soon. No, I feel like it might be way too soon. It could be like way later down the line. I mean, they did say Limbus is scheduled, like their plans for Limbus span another 10 years and all, right? At the moment. So it could be still way later down the line, right? Yeah. Like maybe some point Paradiso, maybe. Because I don't know, if Don released all that power right now, I feel like it would bulldoze a lot of our problems. I feel like it would bulldoze a lot of our problems. Yeah, I'm in agreement with the idea that Rocinante and our J-Carp tech to lock the concept/memory, etc. of Blood Fiends away from whoever's wearing them. Yeah, I feel like that's the case indeed. It really hits that Rocinante is the limiter. Would be really funny if they just upgrade her base IDNs more powerful than 90%. Bro? The theories about Dawn being a Blood Fiend circulated from the beginning. Holy shit, how? But that's way beyond the power level of anything that can be expected accessible at this point in the story. Indeed, I agree. Maybe at some point Virgilius Karen rejoins Frontlines. True. Her base ego is a hint. Oh! I'm gonna look at it after this. After we finish the Intervallo, we'll look at it. It'd be a fun thing to hunt enemies and have a sinner stagger an enemy and throw the enemies on the bus. On account of her base ego healing on bleeding enemies and her eyes turning red on Shida. Oh! and blood of Sancho. Yeah, that's true. Blood and bleed and heal. Ah, that makes sense. I get why. Wait. Who are those three? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The three of you? Oh, how? You were spot on. Where did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices and movements before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she would be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. That did seem like a weird name for Don's ego of all sinners. Oh. But I want library. I want library event. We had one. That's okay. We'll have Library of Rowena soon enough. Next week. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Who's in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the keyboard he was holding though? It has been half liquefied. All that remains is melded with his finger bone. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh. Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? So, how about we force one of those doors open? The master keycard is not an absolute necessary element to resolving this situation. The silly OST, true! Kinda hope we find 3-star IDs about their past and they use it for some reason. True. Well, how? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. Oh, that makes sense. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. Verg, you're never gonna guess what the fuck just happened. I can't not ask what's happened after seeing the state you're all in. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, it can... grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. No way! Did we just keep opening doors? Some time ago. Oh my god, misinput count. Someone drew Don Morbing. Oh shit! I'm gonna look on Twitter after this and look for the fan art. Faust explained the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at the space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? It's not on Twitter, it's on Reddit. Where the fan art? Subreddit of Limbus. Okay, I look for fan art there later. It's Dunkin' time and Dunkin' over all the bad guys. Hell yeah. Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. No! Oh my god. But aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes! What's doing? I got sound in my mouth! No, wait. Is this a sandstorm? Aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. Somersault as a wife? What? I wouldn't know. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa! Are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal. Even that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We're employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Huh? Maybe we were looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? Silly OST always delivers the best scenes, honestly. I doubt that. Wayward passenger. Oh! They must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. We will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now I've become intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. P-Corp looks so pretty behind Virgilius though. I like the architecture I see behind them. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing conversation with Faust about what went down inside that train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Karen and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was, quite literally, blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That's something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of LCA's superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there. Wayward passenger, I'll keep using your Zippoman so I can keep feeling the enemy. Understandable. Imagine canonically Faust actually died from Dawn's foot being this ticket. Who knows where she went before and how she went through the condos. Oh my gosh. According to my private judgment, yes. As my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms of in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yi-Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yi-Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi-Sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Oh, Yi-Sang, I see the vision. Rizang! Oh my god. Yi-Sang's still the best boy. Yeah, Yi-Sang's still so sweet. Should have taken Rocinante up when we were fighting Ricardo. Ain't no way. Whew. And the incident at the warp train that was such a chaotic mess that it... the incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How did we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? And that vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? We got this, right? Yeah! The same fate I saw in Faust, who believes in the uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Yes! We cleared it! That was such a nice interval. Let me back read real quick. Yi-Sang, will I see you again? Yi-Sang, I love you. I'll marry you with Faust in the back with. Understandable. I'm kind of wondering, since Faust implied that she receives at least some authorization from other Faust, could Limbus Company be Faust all the way down? Faust Company. I feel like maybe some other Faust could have a say, but I feel like not every Faust? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she was trying to imply that she needed permission from the other Faust, or if like she needed permission from the authorities, and like I'm not sure if she was implying that they're the same thing, or if she was just implying that like having the input of the other Faust would have helped her make a decision faster. I'm not sure yet. I will trade Dawn for I'll never trade Dawn for anything. Understandable. Found her annoying at hearing all this. I want to put Dawn in a huge blanket and say it's okay. Understandable. Easy games, and before it becomes an ever heat lift situation. Oh my gosh. Faust is first girl. Yes. Big Faust who makes all the rules. Understandable. I think she is connected to the mirror world. Yeah, most likely. Since she's connecting to other Faust. Oh, we have enough. We can buy this one, the most expensive thing. I want to go like downwards, like from the most expensive shit going down to like the least expensive stuff probably. That's what I'll do. And now Bruh, really? I didn't level up this whole time? But that was nice, okay? I really like that, huh? Going from here, and then in Warp, and then at the end at P-Corp. P-Corp looks cool. I'm interested in seeing it in the future. In the next story. Why didn't I level up after all that? This is so sad. Oh, this must be from the Heathcliff. Somehow about having a blank helps dull the fear in combat, I think. Prosthetic body. Aha, understandable. Do a quick excavation, you should level. I think I'm a little bit far for that. Oh, wait, but it looks good. It will fit with the it will fit with the RR4. It's both blue, it fits so well. What the frick? Yeah, I'm a bit far from leveling from a excavation, but I'm sure I'll level at some point. That's a given, yes, but the mirror world by design only connects to other worlds. So if Faust can receive authorization via the Faust Discord, there's 3 possibilities. Oh, that's true. It's hard to tell with Faust, honestly. Faust is a gamer. Understand? Oh, wait, I really like that. I know you can't see it because I'm not using an ego, but I really like the look of that one. Wait, let me look at it. Let's set an ego real quick. Oh, it's so pretty! What the frick? I love it so much. What the fuck? It's so cute. I love this. This is so nice. Wait, let's put Dawn back though. Bye, Dawn! Don Quixote. Well, that brings our murder on the Warp Express to an end. I didn't expect it to be like blood fiends and all that, but more lore for the world for me. And also the huge Dawn thing. I think it was amazing for Dawn and Faust. She's always sleeping because she spends all her nights playing games. Oh my god. I think that was an amazing like canto for Faust and Dawn so much. It was so guys. It was a great prelude to Canto 7. That's all I can say. Great prelude to Canto 7. I really, really, really enjoyed it. And I'm glad we were able to do it all in one sitting without like, you know, getting a moment where it's like, oh no, it's too late, I have to stop stream for now and go. And no, we were able to finish it. We didn't get cut off at any point in time. It was an amazing experience and I liked it. If only it was voiced, honestly. It was so good. Yeah, theorizing about Canto 7 is gonna be so fun for the next week. Honestly, right? There's so many, especially with the stuff that happened in this Intervallo that we didn't expect to happen. It really changes the impression for Canto 7 for me, you know? Without getting a moment where you didn't choke on a 15 HP box. Oh, it's so nice when you don't choke on Claim Your Bones. My bones were not claimed today. We had a successful warp train journey. Well, with that being the case, we've finished up our new Limbus update. Yippee! And then that means next week we're back to Library of Ruina for real, not scam, not clickbait. We're doing it. We're doing it for real. Yay! So thank you everybody for joining today's stream. Here's the 3 conclusions our manor was cooking. 1, the Faust network itself is the Limbus company. 2, the management of Limbus company is in another world. Or 3, someone in charge can also access the mirror worlds in a similar way to Faust or Yisang. Yeah, that's true. Those all sound like very, very valid conclusions from that. I feel like 3. I feel like 3 seems more reasonable. But like I wouldn't be surprised if 1 or 2 happened. I never know what to expect with Limbus. It always like, whoa, wow. Also, what happened to beat Kim with White Ghost? No Gosapium. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for stream. Thank you for cooking and for chilling and hanging out. This is really fun. This is a really fun Intervallo. And it was nice hearing the theories afterwards too. I'm really interested to see. Where it goes from here. Granted, we have one more hint about who might be in charge of Limbus company. Oh, really? Is it from a... Am I stupid or is it from a previous game and I'm not yet aware? Because it might be from a previous... Oh, it's Moses and Ezra's involvement is the hint. Oh, from the distortion detective thingy. Interesting. But I don't know anything yet about that. Can we raid? Oh, definitely. I would. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. We'll be seeing you next week again. But yes, it was very fun. Thank you so much. We ran for a little longer than I thought we would. But yeah, it was a pretty short interval overall. For the High Central's meetings go like, dude, you have the banger idea. What if we put the Sinners in a warp train? Oh my god. Oh my god. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good day or night. And see you guys. Thank you for being here. Bye bye.